What the fuck is up, ducklings? Ha ha ha. What's going on? I'm watching you may play this game and platforming hard. What is everybody else doing? What's going on today? Having like a lazy Saturday. Except I woke up at like 9. I hope everybody's day is going well. Maybe working on Yume's comm for a little bit. I kind of want to get a little bit of progress on that. And then afterwards, we're going to be doing a little bit of just, I don't know, just rework. Going to be working on a new type of commission that I kind of want to offer eventually. I was going to work on it last night and then Yume got her shit rocked. So I was like, all right, Palia. The shit rocked emotionally. So I was like, all right. Play Palia together. Also, I don't mind. I'm not gonna lie, sit here and pretend like I don't want to just run around in video games all the time, right? Hope everybody's day is going good. I went and got a chocolate milkshake, and my dad brought me pizza. Love free food. We love free food. It's going laundry. Oh, it's going laundry. Needs to back up more. He needs to be touching that block back there. Shooting forward. Not far back enough. I keep on watching her play and I'm like, ugh. It's okay. Platforming hard. Don't play platforming games. Platforming games, owie. Oh, hi, Asian guy. Oh, bye, Asian guy. Have a nice day. 6,000 total to the why. Okay. Thank you for the self-care package. I will take a sip and then fish 20 times. Alrighty. Yeah. Hi there. How's Yume doing? Don't answer that question. I'm watching her. You're gods. Yeah, rough. Oh, nope. She just gave up. She's not. Okay. I'm going to tell you why she's not landing that jump. Just you, Bear. She's the point of them designing that level like that, where those blocks are pushing up right there, that little chunk of overhang, and why it's placed far back like that. The game dev wants you to push yourself, the little character, right up against that block and then flip your character around as close to that as possible. And then as soon as you see that first gear appear at the bottom, you need to start running and then jump. Like as fast, like it's pretty fast and quick. You just gotta jump straight into the little gap. It's kind of hard to do, so I understand why she's giving up. But yeah. Platforming very hard. I don't blame her. You may. That's my assumption too, but man, that's tight. It's tight, but if you're already running, it's less punishing. You know what I mean? But since it's so punishing, it's like kicking her right in the hi, you may. All right. Okay. Speak of the pregnant one, and she will appear. Platforming is fucking hard. Platforming is like 99% of the difficulty in Hollow Knight. That's my opinion, anyways. Hollow Knight ain't even this hard. It's not that it's hard; it's that you're not timing this correctly. But it's don't throw yourself against the wall about it. It's okay. Okay. Don't hurt yourself about it. Play something else. Nobody's gonna be. Nobody wants you to get this frustrated over a game. They want you to have fun on stream. Okay. Yeah. Go. I don't. You have a bunch of short games. Go play something else. You okay? You want me to remote control your computer so I can do that part for you? I'm being dramatic about it. That's fair. What the what? Huh. Shrimp. You got a new shrimp emote. Look at that. You're shrimping it different. I had to get my streak. 55. Jesus. 55. And then I saw Rex had fucking 20. That's normal. Why are you pointing a gun at me? Chill. One in a trillion. Oh. Rented. Forever. My head's spinning a little bit, not gonna lie. Got a little bit of sleepy juice still left over, so it's like uh, pick up. Holy shit. Chocolate milkshake. Okay. My hands are dry. I'm like kind of self-care. Like right now. Hold on. Sorry. Please hold. Do, 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 do. Okay. Love. Chocolate, shaken, not stirred. Yeah. I've had a shaken martini and I've had a stirred martini, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the shaken one tastes better. I said the shaken one, not the chicken one, but whatever. I've had a neither. I don't think you'd like it. It's a very dry cocktail. Also, you don't like alcohol. There's also that. And the fresh flying fuck is my script. It is. You may, are you playing Baldur's Gate instead? Yume has opted to play Baldur's Gate instead. I see. But you know what? Fuck this shit. Baldur's Gate time. Falling at the gate time. And you know what? Good for her. Explode. We still need to get together and play that. We can play it off stream. I've hit the point of like, I don't want to fucking play that on stream because it's gonna take forever and I'll start falling asleep on stream. You know what I mean? I am down to play it. I think we were waiting for a mod, but the mod wasn't gonna happen, so I don't know. Whatever. When the fancy strikes. Good game, good game. Yeah, everybody tells me that. I don't know. I like have feelings about it. I might play it on stream, I might not, depending. I feel like it's such a long game. It's so heavy investment. Yeah. I'll see. Okay. Script. Yume. Took a while and finally played through a couple friends a few times, at least a week for a few hours. Yeah. And like Yume has been playing through the game for a while now. I don't think she's even completed a run yet. Oh, God knows. Ew. 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 So much, it's insane. Yeah. Larry kind of does that from what I can tell. Doing that. Oh shit. Whoopsies. You. Every time I reach Act 3, I keep getting mods that necessitate I start over. You kind of just gotta like, thank you. Also, you kind of gotta like lock the fuck in and just commit to the bit. Here, you must commit to the bit. I can. Can make Vermithor even vermier. How much vermier does he need to get? The world could be more on fire, Vivs. Okay, fair. I was just about to freak out about where all my wishes went, and then I realized I pulled for Evanescia. I'm also doing Honkai Star Rail. You guys just can't see it. Those. Uh, Girl, give us nothing. Uh, Sometimes I feel like when I take allergy meds, it just makes it worse. Which then leads me to think that if I didn't take those allergy meds, how much worser could it be, right? Okay. Alrighty, here we go. I'm gonna have to draw something upsetting, so. Before I get into Yume's comment, I think I'll do one of the things that I was trying to do first. This is a warm up. We'll get back to this. Hold on. Be right back. Here we go. Let's see. Oof, loof. Mm. I kind of don't want big furry neck. Oh, look, it's a favorite frog. Hi. Doing a little bit of character design to warm up. And then I'm gonna go back to Yume's calm. I don't want bangs for this one. Thank you for the self-care package, Buttercup. Sip, 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 sip. Drugs, 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 drugs. I'm sorry. don't want to do like a bonnet. But I don't know if I can do it. Bonnet's cute. Yeah, bonnet's cute, but like the problem with the bonnet is that I would have to pin the ears down a little bit. That makes me kind of sad because I don't really want to do that because the ears are really cute. I have to do like a either like a really wide, like wide and tall bonnet, like has like a really awkward angle, which wouldn't make sense. And just do like a I don't know. The bonnet's really cute. Maybe not this character. Maybe the next one. Very close the other day. But if you can't do art fight refs, you don't do art fight refs, how am I supposed to attack you? Alright, yeah. You're already on my hit list. I have a hit list. I always do hit list first. And then if I have time, I do randoms after. Yeah, but unless you're like super visible, the chances of just random people attacking you is pretty low. So if you're worried about other people attacking you, it's fine. Also, who cares? I care about accidentally not saying thank you. It's alright. You get a notification every single time someone attacks you. Also, it emails you every single time it happens if you want. If that's something you're worried about. I don't think you should stress yourself out this much about it. supposed to be kind of really effectively doing the creepy. Still gets touch less than my unfinished projects. Let's try this again. I mean, if you're worried about it, you don't have to participate this year, you know? Had through FOMO for years now. Guess we'll see what happens. Oh my god. So much shrimp. Hi, Oni. 4,000 to the text to speech. Okay. For so many points, it's because you don't spend them. You just lurk and then you pass out. It's going good. Me poor Oni. I pray for your recovery. It's true. It's okay. Sleeping in the background, yeah. Draws and Oni just sleeping in the background. Please hurry, leave me, I can't. Please don't say you love me. I don't actually know this part. Jump off of this ledge I'm on, baby. I was so young. What a great pose, thanks. I'm thinking about offering like mood board style type commissions where like people just give me like a mood board, like what kind of thing that they want. It's like a skeb style commission. Like you just give me like $20 and a mood board, and then I just do whatever the fuck I want. But I have to have examples for it, so I'm gonna do that first. Draw the examples first. I feel like the hands should be more bunny-like, you know what I mean? That's fun, yeah. I hope so. I hope people will like them. I hope people will order them. Who knows? I don't know. I'm already at 503 Control Z. Christ. Me and Control Z are like this. Like this. What the fuck is the delete key on your keyboard? Oh, there it is. I don't know where anything is. I had to switch keyboards with Skippy. He barked my keyboard. Barked my Borked it. It wasn't on purpose. He accidentally spilled soda on it. Stole his board. Yeah. I stole his entire board. I stole his board, his strip, his dignity. Okay. fucking phalanges do knees have? You know what? Furries aren't real. This one has 4. $4,000 total. Okay. Alrighty. Let's stop contributing. Where are we at? Oh god, 34. Okay. Maybe I should have had that goal be a little higher. Contribute more, you say? No, 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 no. I don't think you can contribute more, Bear. You already did 2,000 today. Or rather, nay. Excuse me. I barked a little. Sorry, I just saw Angus the prize winning hog on my playlist and I'm making you guys listen to it. Why are we hugging? You tell me. I didn't hug. Did I hug? I was not paying attention. Guys, I just be making noises. I don't know. You said you're bored. No, I burped. I barped. What are you making? Wouldn't you like to know? Did you do Hollow Knight last night? I was asleep. I'm even trying to sell me something. What the fuck? You're getting solicitors in your stream. Offer me advice about improving the stream. If close them up with mine. How did that happen? Sucks. I hate when people give unsolicited advice. I rise from nap. Did you have a good one? You did. It's Sunday. Yeah, it's the day after. You fool. Where have you been? I was fooled. Frantically checks your phone. See, it couldn't be Sunday because I don't stream on Sundays. How is Frog? I feel weirdly loopy. Straight fruity in the loops. Sure am. I'm fruity. I think all my mods are straight. What's with that? Ally! We need allies, yeah. Absolutely, but I never realized that until just now. Both of my mods are straight. Has the frog had water? I have had water. We can have more water. This is my friend Valentina. She's an ally. Valentina, say ally. Fine, you will forever be famous. I think that actually is a TikTok. I don't think that's a Vine. I think that was like at the end of like TikTok Vine crossover. Musically, then? God, musically. People not remembering that TikTok used to be musically cracks me the fuck up. They're like, TikTok's always been this way. And I'm like, no, TikTok used to be just dances. Not in the TikTok way. I mean, in the musically way. People used to do camera work on here. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Is this friend in the room right now? Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. You know what I've noticed? I take a break every single like 700 control Z's approximately. Like approximately around then I usually take a break. Anyways, taking a break. I'll be back. I forgot how long that fucking song is. Hi, Tango! Oh, God. It's the frog. It's the crab. Frog, grab, grab, frog, frog, grab, frog, grab, frog, grab, frog. All their songs are long as fuck. Yeah, and that's how they should be. Your music is good. I don't care. Drag that shit out. Concerts used to last hours. And you didn't have to do a whole crowd work comedy scene right in the middle of it. I mean, just fuck, bruh. Statement unclear. Grab frog. Please do not grab the do not the frog. Do not the frog. Do not the frog. Oh! Wait, hold on. I haven't thought about the song in a while. I've just thought about it, so I'm making you guys listen to it. Frag out. Oh, frag out. Who's Gail? Who Gail is? Oh, the wizard guy? Okay, sorry, I'm also watching Yume stream, but like muted. Do you guys think I could convince her to play Paleo with me? Like, do you guys think it'll take much convincing? I don't know though, because she like really likes playing Baldur's Gate. Gale is Party's wizard in Baldur's Gate 3. He eats what? I need you to explain he eats shoes. Like actually, or is this the commission piece? No. It's the commission example. Tear us apart. My heavens, all my thanks for turning off the previous song. What's wrong with the previous song? Wait, what was the previous song? Wasn't it Nuestra Canción? Hi, Laya. Well, he eats things that have magic in them. The meme is that everyone gives him enchanted shoes. What was the last song? Now I can't. What was the last song? What's wrong with Nuestra Canción? Why don't you like that song? Racist. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay. I feel really loopy, Laya. I don't know what's going on. Hope you're doing well as well. When's the last time you slept? Fucking woke up at 9 a.m. Reminded me of the wife. Oh, breakup. It's because I'm sending you loopy waves. Can you fucking stop? Front loop beam. Just like imagine Rex like this. Front loop beam. You know what I mean? Like that. I saw that you were feeling unwell recently, Liat. Are you doing okay? You cold? Yeah, you're literally just doing. My fucking okay. I know it's because I really like twin tails, obviously, but like every single time I draw a new character, my brain is like, now put them in fucking twin tail. Not every character needs twin tails. Gotta take a while. Chronic illness is bullshit. I got it. I get you. You gotta be kind to yourself and rest, man. Honestly, dude, the other day I was just like, where the fuck has Liat been? I don't think I verbalized it though. So we hashtag gay on main. Towards the homies and acquaintances. Why are you sending me a reel, bitch? Hella bread of you, bro. Hella bread for you, bro. Maybe even a Latina. Wait, hold on. If I unmute this, is he gonna be doing the woo 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 woo? No. It's doing this sound here. I'll show you. Hate that. Grounded 10,000 years. Ends up my good vibes being to buy it, I guess. Yeah, me too. I love that sound. It's fun sound.
Doesn't need to be especially clean. Yes. Um, putting off takeout food because I'm too sick to cook. I even like cooking. I'm excited to make a hot dog. Nice. Idoscope. I'm not fussed. Shapes and colors, the likes of which I've never seen. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. A bad idea. Perhaps even a creepy idea. An evil idea. A creepy idea. Dance by ourselves. Anything, many things, you know. Zoom in and crop looked like they were photobombing. Eyeball ears, nice. Yeah, I kind of like the photo. The board for this is like kind of has like going on. That has that like tilted like. I'm doing this entirely based off of the vibes it's giving me, right? I kind of want to make it feel the thing. Cute, but creepy. Apple Rose? Yeah. Do you think this OC would practice taxidermy? Hi, Edlin. Pause. Yes. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my goodness. I'm a little bit out of sorts. Hi, Snail. What were you guys up to today? Arcane Library. Oh, I heard about that game. I hope you had a good time. Welcome to the frogcast. Let me pop my intro real fast. What love when Vivi blows out the mic? Okay, sorry. God, I wish I could read the game. Snail is like, God, I wish I could read. Help. Fuck, that's at me. Welcome to the frogcast. I'm Kara Vivi. I am a frog alien in a drifting spaceship on the outer rim of space. Hoping to make friends on the internet. I mostly do art, doing art right now. Reading and running. Okay, see you later, Edlin. Thanks for the raid. I'll take care of your community. And if anybody else also needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Fucking voice. Gah. That sound can't stop me. I can't read. I hope you had fun with your game though, Edlin, if you're still listening. But yeah, no worries. Yeah, you're cracking me the fuck up with the I wish I could read. I did. Okay, yay! Snail can't drive. Snail can't a lot of things. I'm gleaning that Snail can't a lot of things. Hi, Nightmare. How you doing? I'm working on just like a quick commission example, and then I'm gonna switch back to doing Humane's commission, and then we're just kind of having like a free art day. We're just gonna flip flop back and forth. Good, nice. Apple. The apples. I'm for the apples part of this board because there's apples. Mostly gonna be color palette. Did like the idea of like a roughly like maid dress though. I am doing like gothic Lolita-esque styles. All apples. Also having an apple flavored drink. Coincidence? I think not. To answer your question though, Moss, I think yes, character would practice taxidermy. Did you pick these or did somebody pick them for you? I literally went on Pinterest and I typed in mood board and then I picked like just a bunch of random ones. I have 9 random ones that I've chosen today for this. And I'm working off of the one. But yeah. Here I chose these. Each one of these is like an individual one. Apprehensive about like this one. Yeah. On this thing's being like vibes on the design. Yeah, so you give me $20 and I just fucking pop out whatever the fuck. Careful saying apple eye. It can be seen as oh, okay. Noted. Thank you, Edlin, for that. I will take extra care. I'm glad you think so. I hope people like it. This is mostly just like an excuse for me to practice like a workflow. So maybe like I've changed how I start and sketch paintings. I wanted to see if I could make cleaner and more complicated character designs with it. I'm kind of falling into the old habit of like designing the character like this first with lines. That is why the Omegaverse tag in AO3 has it as A/B/O/O. Okay, got it. And the figure mask painting. Didn't know if you did that before or not. Figure mask painting? You did blobs instead of lines? Oh. Oh, the sketching? Oh, yeah, the block it. I actually usually do that. Yeah, no, that. I usually do that. I just usually take it down to like, so you guys can't see it. I usually do it. I just take it down really low so you guys can't see. And it's just a thing I can see. It's just easier for me to foreshorten. Yeah. I'm gonna steal it to test it out. Yeah, no, it's fun. I think you'd like it. We see everything now. Yeah, I've decided to let you guys see my process. Because it hurts no one. And also I didn't know that was like a, I thought it was like a commonly practiced thing, but then I found out it's not. Painting brain is better than my drawing brain most days. I feel that. It's actually quite helpful to see the process. Yeah, it's kind of why I stream my screen rather than just the application, because when you just stream the application, this is an OBS trick. When you just stream the application, it doesn't show you, like if I hit Control U on this, Control U, it like pops up my whole hue, saturation, luminosity thing, and I'm like moving these around. You guys can't see that if I just stream the application, so that's why I stream the screen instead. That's a personal thing. A lot of other people just stream the application because they're like, well, it's kind of obvious what I'm doing, right? And I'm like, it's not really. Like, I can tell what you're doing because I have a lot of experience with painting and like art programs in general, but sometimes for like other people, you know, you get a lot of questions about what you're doing because it's not obvious. That, and also process. You guys can always ask what I'm doing and why. A lot of the times, and I'm going to warn you of this in advance, the answer is just, I'm doing it because I think it looks cool. Sometimes there's a legit answer. 90% of the time it's just gonna be like, meh. ADD for that. I'm always checking shit and fucking around. I didn't need to get TOS because there's porn on my Blue Sky timeline. That's fair. I mean, this is my art screen only has my art on it. Like it has nothing else. Just has my art program. There's nothing else on here. Like I have 3 monitors. 2 of them, one is my OBS, one is like all my browsers, my references, my Discord, all that shit. And this screen, my art tablet, only ever has my art stuff, which is like some real privileged shit. Sorry. Why are you blue? Questioning why people are blue now. If Rex wants to be blue, he can be blue. He can be blue. I work off my main monitor. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I am but a humble parrotfish. Let me Google what a fucking parrotfish is. A parrotfish is why we have nice beaches. When? Don't look up sheep's head. I know about sheephead fish. They eat coral and shit sand. Oh. Oh. I'd say the skirt is probably pinstripe. Bless you. Makes her pupils apple shaped. Wouldn't that be kind of hard? Like, pupils, but like irises. Apple seed pupil? Yeah, probably. I don't want to keep it like diamond-esque, you know? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I'll keep that. There's an anime character that has like a huge like spade shape across their face. And like, look, it'd be a pain in the ass to do the makeup for that every morning, but I do like that. Not on this character though. The face is too busy. Do want to give some kind of embellishment on the face. Because it's cool, obviously. Come on, keep up with the program. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, I like that. So many eyes. Yes, that's kind of point. Kind of the point. I feel like I just listened to the song. I say, Jay. I'm not complaining, but I feel like I just listened to the song. So we're gonna pick a different song to listen to. I have Conlin to Ponderosa in here. Oh, I have a lot. Hold on. You know what? I've just decided Yume isn't bald enough. And I knew that was gonna happen. I think I'm gonna do. She's probably gonna be like a black bunny. Bob Frog sure is. Section of this is feel like this OC is gonna be perfect for a suit material. Huh? Probably. Hi, Squid. Squid, don't knock over Guinevere by my. Buttercup and Crypto Moss chilling, having a drink of their choice. All right, sure. Choose your drink. Da, 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 da. Oh Lord, so many options. Coffee. A latte macchiato. Okay, so a macchiato is a macchiato is here comes the fucking coffee pretentiousness. Okay. A macchiato is a drink that is usually your choice of espresso, like however many shots of espresso, generally two, and then you do like a little bit of milk and then like a lot of like quite a bit of foam, and it's quite small. Quite small. It's about like it's in the same cup as a cortado. It's about a palm-sized cup, two shots, and then it's wetter. It's wetter than a cappuccino. It's smaller than a latte. A latte macchiato is, unless you mean like a fucking Starbucks macchiato, where in which that's just an upside down layered latte, and that's entirely different. It's entirely different. I like the way they are presented. Do you like foam? Is foam something that you enjoy? What you say? Yes. Dude, Max Verstappen. It's appealing for special occasions such as a drink with twin. I like foam if it's done properly. I'm difficult. Excuse me. Wait, are these both hot? I have a question. Are these both hot? Are you having both hot coffees? Why are we at a cafe right now? My coffee shop, I do a peanut butter hot chocolate with 4 shots of espresso. That sounds good. Esp. Nightmare, you crack me up with how much you give up on spelling. Esp. Es. No, cold. They're at a terrible establishment. You get coffee cold is not bad. I get it. Oh, can you get me? I gave up on spelling since I arrived here at 1 a.m. I get an OJ with 4 shots of vodka. That'll wake you up. It'll do something. I don't know if it's just waking you up. It'll do something. Okay, iced coffee for Moss. Is there cream or sugar in here? Or you just raw dogging this shit? You talking coffee prefs? Yeah. Now I want to know what everybody's coffee prefs are. I forgot the timer. I'm not even gonna turn it on. I don't care. Buttercup doesn't have a Sona. The Buttercup just has Sun. Sunboy. Oh, yeah. Sun Sona. Send it to me. Did it? Double macchiato perk up, drip light roast, and black if I want to wake up slow. Cappuccino for taste. Cappuccino. These are all sans syrup, or I have an extensive list of drinks. God, I left the space for a reason. What's wrong with the persona? Okay, my fucking on-stream thing is my persona stares at you guys slimily. You guys have a problem with personas? Other than Rex. Blinks one eye at a time. I forgot to rig these models to blink the one eye at a time. I got too lazy to do it. Slime Sona. I think Cade told me that like frogs are either called amphibs or slimies. Like that's fun. Well, then what's the fucking point? Oh, you have wings around your waist. Why are you naked? I'm kidding. You have free will and clothes as well. Fantastic. I love being given free will. Give me a mood board. We'll do it that way. Okay, I have one. Or okay. A live demo this fucking commission structure for you guys. The board works, perhaps. Guess we'll find out. Oh god. Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, I forgot to draw Edlin. Hi! I have so much. Oh god, hold on. What were you doing? Subnautica 2. Oh, how was the ocean? Oh, I love that. Deep. Did it scare you? I have thalassophobia. I feel like I'm way more scared of the ocean than anybody else who plays those fucking games is. So every single time I see anybody playing them, I'm just like, hey, did it scare you? And everybody's like, no, it was fine. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. Traxxas free kits and marathon is so ass. Why are you doing fucking Traxxas? Cool. It's Sakaguchi or nothing. I'm kidding. RNG each day. Oh, does it change each day? Damn. Plop. What's over here? Alrighty, Buttercup turn. Eat fruits and probably chill. Hold on, I have to draw you. I have so much to do. Before you pass out, I'm gonna draw you. I have to draw Edlin as well, but I don't know if Edlin has a model. Just draws Purity as a cup. Purity, what's your model look like? Hold on. I'm gonna go stalk you. Hey, don't worry about the light amount of stalking that's happening on stream. It's totally normal. Just light internet stalking. Nothing untoward is happening here. Let's take a little look-see at you. Let me just take a fucking look at you. I'm being perceived. You are. You sure are. You sure are being perceived. Let me fucking take a look at you. Okay, got it. Found your art fight and just starts. Yeah, I just found your art fight and I jump scared you. Jump scare. Surprise! You are being perceived. Nothing bad is happening. I'm just perceiving you. What's wrong with being perceived? No, actually, I think I hate that. Yeah. My hand is going kind of numb. Ever-changing Sona. You and Max have similar problems. Don't know. Purity a little bit more mischievous. This is gonna be kind of scuffed because I'm going kind of fast. Then I have to lightly internet stalk Edlin. Stretch, I did. I just didn't audibly. Okay, here. Does it make you feel better? I just put my arm out to the side and went, Gah! I was enjoying Subnautica though. Yeah, I was. I hope you were because even scary purity. I don't know if I could play that game. I think I'm just. I don't like the ocean, so. But I don't know if it's just the ocean. The fucking things in the ocean are scary. You have cat ears? Is that like an option? Is that an option? Can I put cat ears on you? Is that an option? Can I put cat ears on you? You want to go for it? Okay, cool. It's a very furry full day. Okay. Security. Okay. Definitely going for more cosmic horror than the main model, though. I think it'd be fun for the main model. You'd definitely go for something. I like seeing unique models. There's been a person that's been rating me a lot redacted, and the mushroom on a 70, like a mushroom head, like the very fetching 70s body, and I love it so much. Non-biological entities spawned from the void. Yes. Making them cosmic horror makes sense. Trying to find... God dang it. Dang it, Bobby! Ethan does not seem to have a model I can reference. Which is fine. Not just munching on Koreans. Seaweed packs. Fun. Also a kitty? It seems like also a kitty? Edlin is also kitty? Damn. I put effort into an OC. Bear. Bear, I think you should be one of the squishy bears. The squishy bear is so cute, yeah. Do you want to just be a squishy bear? To make my sibling draw one of the squishy bears for me again. It's really fun to draw them myself too. Like every once in a while when I'm feeling like kind of I'll also just squishy bear. He's got me in drawing bears when I'm sad and requested. Nice. I is too far from you. I'm glad to know that I have improved your sibling relationship slightly. Not that I'm implying that it was bad, but I've added an extra layer to it. Depends on my energy. Yeah, dude, take it easy. Keep that cat grub creature. You guys really like everybody likes the bears, huh? I'll have to tell my sibling that the bears are very popular. Do you guys see the bears that I posted in media when I was showing them to Bear? My sibling draws me bears whenever I request them. I have time. And when I request them, usually when I'm sad. Oh yeah, those bears. Yeah, those bears. Two kitties. Bonus bear. They draw. Here, I'll show you guys bears. A bear. No doubt. Best bear I've ever seen. I love the fucking bear. Okay. Bears. Like draws these little fucking bears. I think they started as little doodles in their notebook, but like I just something about them. They have like a hold on my head, on my brain. I really fucking like the bears. They're so round and they make me really happy. Yeah. Right? And then like I genuinely would just get like a sticker sheet of just these little fucking bears. Something about these goddamn bears. I love these fucking bears. Dude, I love these fucking bears. And like there's iterations of them, right? Hold on. There's atmosphere bear that's just full of gas. And then there's there's mineral bear. Hold on. I didn't copy mineral bear properly. Mineral bear. And mineral bear is full of minerals and he's sparkly. Right? Fucking very fantastic. There's so many fucking bears. So goddamn cute, and I love them. Or he's also drawn like other bears, like they've drawn bears. Go down to the couch. Okay, take it easy. It could rest in, okay? They've like drawn bears that are also here. They've also drawn like on like they did a bear sheet. I asked for this once. They also did like a walrus. They did like a frog. They tried to do a frog. Like they tried to just really simplify the frog and it like cracked me the fuck up. They drew a really fat seal before. Yes, I've seen a really fat seal. I don't know. I really like the bears. Just something about the bears. It's the shape of it makes me so fucking happy. It's so fucking goofy. Bear. Is it an Adventure Time ass frog? Yeah, a little bit, right? Look at it. Look at it. Bear, look at the bears. Bear, look at the bears. Bear, look, bears. Bears. Yeah. Frog. Serotonin drawings. Exactly. That's all they are, is serotonin drawings. Anyways, back to this one. Back to drawing Buttercup and Moss. I almost forgot that that's what I was doing. If you could pair, would you? Sure. Did you want head wings too? Buttercup, did you want head wings? Huh. Haven't really gotten it right yet. Her hair. Let's try it. When you said it was gonna be a single wing, but that didn't seem right either. Could honestly make the hair be a wing. You know. Do you want me to know? Do you want me to show you what I would do based off of your board as it is right now? Because we can do a quick little segue for that. I didn't really have. I kind of just was doing art in general today. Like I don't have to do tell. Sure. Let me put this in quick sketches. Redeem art advice and then just put OC help in it. Just for funds. Use your chip of the day. You would use that for that. Seiji uses it for that. OC help, fun. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'd love to help you with your OC, Buttercup. Of course. Fake ass. I didn't feel like interrupting Cute Bunny OC. No, it's fine. Fine. Okay, so here's what we got so far. Can I show what you have so far on stream? Is that okay? You all right with that? Yeah, okay. Here's what we got so far. Oh, can't do that. So what you have so far, fairly androgynous body. And yes, when I put pants on him, no longer naked. And you've got kind of like a shag haircut and a low ponytail with like a little bit of an undercut, right? And waist wings. What would you, and you would like to add? Here's the vibe. General vibe of it is this. I'm seeing a lot of, in this, I'm seeing a lot of like casual streetwear, like a lot of layered clothing. Here I'm seeing a lot of layers, right? Ripped jeans, layered clothing. You seem to really like the layered look, like t-shirts over t-shirts with like flannels and jackets, but baggy clothing, something that looks very like loose and androgynous. Detail, something warmer toned. Right? And like this, you're having you have wing references. You seem to want white wings. This on there. And you seem to have circled head wings, which, yeah, valid. I would say out of all of these color palettes, best one is probably going to be this one. Although I go for quadratic ones, this one is one too many. So I would kill one, like use these colors. Because this is a cool toned yellow. This is and these are warm toned. This is technically a cool toned red. And it's darkest, right? That's just my personal preference, just for color balance. Whenever I do things like that, I always try to test it. On a shader ball, even if I'm not doing shading with it, it's good to test it on a shader ball to see if it looks good. Just to see, you know? Just to see. Does like that. Singular ball. Where's the other one, silly? It's clacking away into the distance. It's following its dreams. I like that. Honestly, you don't have to tie yourself too hard to that color palette. You can keep it there, and because I feel like that might get kind of stagnant. So I like to have, like this is mostly a warm color palette. So I would honestly have maybe like a cut through cool color, like maybe like a strong green, blue, maybe a cool, like a really, really strong cool toned red, like a maroon or something. No, like it looks like something that would contrast it. You could do that. Anyways, that's just color shit. You don't really gotta think too hard about that right now. Let's just put that to the side, okay? But as for your character, given what you've given me, right? What I would do, like not even looking at your what you have drawn out, just based off of your board. I hate doing this. Thank you for the hydrate. Just a moment. Calf muscle. It. long post. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Okay, fine. Oh, self-care. God damn. How dare you guys take care of me, rude ass. Oh, it's been like 700, almost 800. Polsies, no wonder. Everybody hydrated, right? The rose with the apple is so good, baby. Rose with the apple is so good. Oh, yeah. I feel so fancy. So fancy. Okay. You can have like a head rip on the side. I usually like to do like up close of the head reference off to the side. Especially if I'm gonna have head details, right? So we're probably gonna need to have a torso detail. How your wings are. Continue drawing it, so everything is still in concept. Valid. And it doesn't have to be complicated. Don't look at me. I'm a very complicated bitch. To be fair, what is most important with your design specifically is that it's fun to draw, right? This is going to be something that you're going to be wanting to draw over and 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 over again. So it's good to settle on something that you want to draw. Like, and it's good to chase serotonin when you're doing this. During this part of the process, it's good to have a design that is very fun to draw. That's something that you should really be looking to aim for. Well, especially if you're going to be using the design. I always approach character designs as something that you're going to be doing over and over again. Whenever I'm doing something that I want to have keynote features, like ear wings and stuff like that, I put those in first. Right? And then I put everything in else in afterwards. But at this point to like judge how wide your weight span is going to. Depending on what you use your character for, you know what I mean? Maybe it's not something you'll have to draw over and over again. Ivy is something I have to draw over and over again. Something that I use in like I use in my branding, you know what I mean? Good to identify when you're doing your Sona too, like what you're using your Sona for. Like, is it just fun? Is it just like Is it just because like content, physical representation of yourself online? I have a friend who does like self-portrait of themselves each year. I also do that, but it's like I have a Sona, you know, self-portrait of myself every there is of myself. So like, but they do their Sona because like very public facing reality. So it's like draw their Sona. It's like that kind of thing. Ignoring the block-in. Like good to consider what you're using. Like if you're gonna be using this for VTubing, PNG tubing, like streaming, content creation, anything like that, yeah, it's gonna be something that you're gonna want to see over and over again. So like good to go for things that like seeing slash you like drawing, because if you're going to be creating with it, you're gonna want to choose things that you like creating with. Right? Based on myself since the drawing constant change, especially recently. As it changes the wing motif, yeah. Drawing this maybe a little too before. I have very wide set shoulders in real life, so whenever I draw, wide set shoulders. I am small. I kind of yeah. Draws you tall as hell. Oh yeah, you are small. Hold on. But it doesn't need to be fun sized too. It depends on what you want to do with it, right? Like if you want it to be more representative of you, can be. Mm. This? Yeah. This is advice is sound. Kind of have to treat them like guys. Oh, I should schedule that. You know what? That's another community goal we can work towards. I'll split your guys' attention though. Singular hop. Oh, you have like. Oh, you have like brow frames. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see the problem. Yeah, because then in that case, yeah, because yeah, pretend you don't have eyebrows. In that case, pretend you don't have eyebrows. Your glasses are your eyebrows now. Okay, is he freehanding a side profile? I'm trained, traumatized. Okay, I can traumatize you that way if you guys want. Your homework is due every Friday night. Well, can't help you if you guys don't do homework. I really can't. Sorry, I don't know how else to help you. Homework? Yeah, homework. Sometimes you have to do homework if you want to, if you want somebody to track your progress. Art. But it's okay. The homework was a joke. I'm not actually assigning homework. Chill. I haven't assigned homework in a while. Anyways, I recommend drawing the base first and then just doing other layers to do like clothing. Fun thing to do with like Holovian, sorry, use the Honkai Star Rail term. Hooey. With like waist wings. Kind of have to start putting on clothes on yourself if you want to. I like to do this. Like you kind of have to start considering whether or not the clothes will clash with your wings, right? So then like you draw out the front view, that's fine, but when you flip it around, you gotta make sure like you leave like holes, or like you gotta draw jeans with like the fucking strappies on them to allow for the fucking wings through. Yeah. Yeah. You could do the ears, I think. You just gotta fucking pop them out further. Like this. Like inside. I don't like to do new layers. You guys are probably noticing I really hate adding new layers. I just be drawing everything on the same fucking layer. Yeah, Rex and his 10,000 layers and my fucking one layer ass. You bitch. See if I ever draw with you again, I swear. I almost want to give you like tank top. One that's like really tattered. That's just like because I'm like punk fashion. That's just me. A lot of face in them. I think you have a lot of good concepts. You're already like almost all the way there. I think the only thing you had trouble with was the ears. Adding some older mock-ups, sure. I think maybe like the only thing I would note is like your front bangs. That might be a style thing. You know what I mean? I look back at it like that might be a style thing. Pretty much the ears, yeah. Personal hair, yeah. I think maybe like yeah, the hair is just let's say the hair is a little too big. That's why you're having trouble with the ears. That might just be a style thing. To compensate for that, just make the fucking ears bigger. The ear wing bigger. Just wing it out further. Since it's like a kind of like a swoopy shape, you could have the wing tuck underneath as well. A new neck moves. I was thinking like maybe you could like the wings like tuck underneath. Like this. You know what I mean? Like hold really close to your face. You could have more, obviously, coming off of your neck. I don't see why you couldn't just have it tucked closer to your. Compensate for the hair. But like, I don't know. You can still do it. That's a tattoo on you. I low-key want to get like a little wing tattoo. I like a little bit too much in one place. Yeah, it's just because your hair is such a big like piece on your head. You know what I mean? But like, it's because you're thinking of it as a whole. But like when you're looking at this, just like right here, right here, just right here. Most of what's happening is all right here. When you look at my character design, she's gonna take a minute to load because she's fat. Insulting Ivy. Well, she is. You see that like there's not a lot happening anywhere else. Like it's pretty simple, right? 90% of her design sits on her face. You know what I mean? Like all of her complexity does actually sit on her face. Like it's all right up here. I have some other keynote designs to drag your face down because I do draw her like full sized every once in a while, but like 90%, because like all you ever see when we're in this screen is my face. Like any of these screens. Whoops, that's the wrong button. You guys are gonna get an ad. You're gonna get an ad. I can't stop it. Sorry. But it's all face. So I mean, like it's fine if you have like if you there's too many designs, too much details. But like if you feel like it's too much details, you can always just tone down your hair a little bit. I feel like if you like made your hair just a little thinner. Flashing glasses, wings, and a whole head of hair. I feel like it's just because your hair is just so much. Like I feel like if you just took down your hair a little bit. You know what I mean? Because your hair is a lot. But also you said your hair is really personal. I don't know. You're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place in terms of your character design. It's up to you. Personally, I would just like thin it out a little. There it goes. It took all of you guys. Yeah, because that with like imagining it with glasses too. Right. Buttercup suffering through an ad. I don't know, man. It's very helpful. The thing is, I think it's just your hair is too big. Like you just have a lot going on in your hair, but like I think it's fine. You know what I mean? If you just add the wings in, it's really like I add the wings on over here too. mean, it seems fine. Yeah, no. Seems fine. I think you're overthinking it. Exam, yeah. Also, because like your hair, you're drawing it so much bigger than your face too. I remember anatomy and stuff. Like breaking this down. Soft anatomy correction. Like where you have your face right now, your skull is like this big. This big. Right? And then your hair should only be a little bit above that and stylized. But like maybe that's just your style. I don't know. But maybe that's what's throwing you off. That your hair is so big comparatively to your character's face. You know what I mean? Maybe? I don't know. Face was a little bit wider. Food for thought. Eating it up. Anyways. Wait.
Yeah.
Thank you for the self-care package. Much stuff on my desk right now. Holy fuck. I will self-care in just a moment. No threatening other ducklings. Seafood. What the fuck? Takes out a Kit Kat and eats it whole. Okay. Gun was warranted. Who the fuck does that? I'm fucking this up. This up. Oop. Deletes the entire thing. Don't worry about it. There goes the majority of my limbs. Yeah. Asian guy. I've returned, so it's back to the Zenless screen. Oh, where were you? Did you go on errands? He's dragging you out to errands. Huh? Sided bench. I've decided you guys are on a two-sided bench. Yes, I can just decide that. Too hard, is it, for a moment to act like God? Okay, barbecue. Okay, barbecue. Fuck. Yeah, you're not allowed to go to food and not send me photos anymore. Secretly discussing important business like spies. Yes, absolutely. It's on Gibson's VC. I'll be snooping into Gibbs's VC to see what you guys are up to. You know, nosy. Always forget. Okay, well, stop forgetting because I want to see. I encourage it. Nah, I like whenever I join a VC, I find that I end up yapping the entire time instead of working. Basically, the only person I've ever been productive on VC with is seafood, and that's because seafood. Shout out seafood. It's busy lock. I encourage the yapping. You guys are like, hang out with me. Okay, that took way too long. I had to take like several detours along the way. Anyways, Asian guy, you have to remember to take photos. Your frog is depending on you. hang out with us, Vivi. I have things to do. I'm a very busy frog, please. Oh, wait, you said your glasses are rectangular. Your ducklings await your yapping. It was a journey and an adventure. We went on a whole fucking Hobbit's journey in the middle of that. Anyways, I'm gonna stretch my arms now. You could Palia Genshin Hawkeye Star Rail and Zen Zone Zero while yapping, right? I don't know. Those are not the things that I'm doing when I say I'm busy. Also, sometimes you just want to be autistically staring into nothing and not yapping. Just working. I do that a lot, yeah. All right, hold on. I want to take a break for, I don't know, a bit. I'm gonna eat and then I will be back. Okay, okay. Don't die. Buttercup, do a dance for everyone. Okay. Bye. Did you have a good time? You have a good time? The video. Did you like the video? Yes. Okay, good. I also really like this person. They also do like haunted, like they do a lot stuff. My current favorite video from them is bunkers, about bunkers, person system decay. Subscribe immediately. Yes, good. Watch their entire backlog. Well, not their cat videos, just everything from this to here. Yeah, their video essays are really good. I like it. I like it. I like it even more. When are we doubles? Are you guys doppelgangers of each other? Now that's something to postulate. Up as you want down? There's a single paw reaching down from on top of my PC. Mustard copies? Oh! Asian guy is the only original mustard. Eh? When you knock down Guinevere every time. Stop knocking down Guinevere. What did Guinevere do to you? Huh? No, you can't have an Oreshki. No Oreshkis. No Oreshkis. Hey. Finish your bunkers win. Yeah. I'm pinching Squid's fupa and he's upset. Okay. You go back up there. Here, let me see. Why are you over there? The butt. Let's kickstart this. Oh. Ah. All right, it just doesn't want to work. That's fine. Never mind, it works now. Cool. Apparently, PC and such in Guardian's room, so cabin fever has been worse than usual. Oh, why? Why is it all the way over there? Drags you out of cabin. Don't do that. Maybe Buttercup likes it in the cabin. Room is being renovated. Ah, you did say that. Sorry, my brain a little bit slow. Walls are painted. New desk is already ordered. Nice. Furniture is still under debate. Wait. '80 by 180 centimeter high sleeper man. Yeah. Yeah. Twin has no furniture. Yeah, your twin is over there just thugging it out on the bare floor. Just yellow. Just an unbroken sea of yellow. Piss room, piss room, piss room, piss room, piss room, piss room. Sorry. There's a whole lot of Deep Rock Galactic updates. Deep Rock Galactic. One wall that's still white. Oh. White wall. Whitewashed wall. In the room yap sometime, it's wild. I'm interested in the room yap. Whoever built the dimensions of my room is a sadist will be the title. Oh, Squidgy in this beer is actually limited edition and quite fragile. No. Baby. Hey, can you get him? He's clawing me. Being a little clawing bastard. Maybe is free to join Unlimited Pass. wait. This room story will have to wait. Draw the floor plan of your room out. Some jerk keeps breaking into. Hello? Froggy wants clarification. Get a blicky. I'm pretty sure it's actually illegal to get a blicky over there, but blicky up now. Even pepper spray is illegal here, man. Jesus. Shit in Amsterdam. Unironically, I think one of my favorite songs when I was like 15 was Amsterdam by Imagine Dragons. Kind of unrelated, but I was just thinking about it. That's all. Do I remember it off the top of my head right now? Fuck no, it's been too long. But for a while, I really did like it quite a bit. Damn, Amsterdam. Yeah, hold on. Now I'm gonna fucking play it because I like curious if I remember the song properly. This Imagine Dragons. I absolutely did remember. This is some shit you would hear in like a fucking millennial burger joint, you know what I mean? You guys I keep on seeing those fucking videos of like, oh, millennial burger joint where like the food costs like an insert amount here and like they don't use plates. Also, yeah, why are they trying to break in? Somebody threw cheese on it. What? Feels highly targeted, so I'm ever so slightly paranoid about being in my room. Yeah, I'm also paranoid about being about your room. Looks like, what the fuck? What the fuck are they trying to get in your room? I can either do go dark for the hair or lighter. That's a thing? God, I always forget Europeans are like elite racist. I'm doing half and half hair. Half of her hair is gonna be black, the other half is gonna be white. I don't have an affinity for two-tone hair. What are you talking about? Are knives illegal too? Well, they can't be illegal. They need them to make food. Wanted some reaction. Okay, well, I don't care. It's fucking awful, Buttercup. I'm sorry. Kitchen knives work too. Yeah, kitchen knives probably work better. Go, Moss. Murder. Police said they won't investigate either. Well, police are useless everywhere. Maybe they think you like spend time though. Situation is shitty. Simply for speaking English, isn't that one of their languages? Europe is wild. Okay. Discriminating against you just because you speak English is crazy. Raises knife questioningly. It's still outcast. Yeah, I'm like baffled by this. Yeah, because is it not basically? Does not everybody in in the Netherlands know English? Because like I know a lot of people from the Netherlands, and my impression is like most of them know English. So I'm confused as to why they are discriminating against you for what I've assumed to be such a common language over there. But of course, I don't live over there, so perhaps my assumption was incorrect. But now you're telling me that no, my assumption is correct, and they're just being fucking Looney Tunes insane in the membrane for fun. I've decided that I don't want to ask any more questions, and we're going to just opt for murder. Moss, sharpen the knives! FBI man, this is a joke. FBI man, this is a joke. FBI man, this is a joke. Most of them do, then what the fuck? What? And I do mean this sincerely. The fuck going on over there? Usually the biracial kids be doing the outcasting, so it might be like payback racism. Payback racism is crazy. Any amount of racism is already fucking insane, but payback racism is fucking nuts. Payback racism, Tango. You hearing this shit? Forbidden. Absolutely. Maybe they're doing payback racism over there in Europe. No. You I get racism done to me, so I'm gonna do racist things back to you. Payback racism. That's not how that works. What the fuck? That's not how any of that shit works. Just don't be racist. I cannot impress to you hard enough how easy it is to just not be fucking racist. The Netherlands, specifically the culture, is like a melting pot, so lots of cultural families feel lost in a sense from what I hear, so kids don't know where they belong, so start drawing those lines themselves. Okay, I don't think you need to be empathetic towards racists. Don't be a fucking fence sitter. They're being racist towards you. What the fuck? Tell them to go fuck themselves and die. They demolish their faces. Tango is correct. Simply demolish their faces. Vivi says violence. Vivi only cares about violence. Vivi has decided that we are choosing violence. We, the chat, are choosing violence. My experience with it feels like less of value since I don't have the whole history behind it. It doesn't matter. Your experience with it right now is harmful towards you. You know what I mean? That sucks. Doesn't matter if you don't know the whole history behind the thing. You're still getting racism. Duh. Like, do you hear yourself? Asian guy, are you hearing this shit? No? Okay, well. I'm not explaining the entire thing again. Just, like, racism is wild. Buttercup is getting racism against and is saying that, like, is trying to be empathetic towards the racist. Because they feel like they don't know the history behind the entirety of the situations of the racists, and I am outwardly advocating for them to tell the racists to go fuck themselves. That's the softest thing we're choosing here. Racism is racism. Exactly! Racism is racism. Like, you don't need to fucking, like, think about this. You don't need to think about this. You don't need to excuse it. I know it probably is easier for you to, like, categorize it as, like you want to be empathetic. You want to be, like, a kind person. But, like, kindness comes at it. Kindness without, you know, kindness without, like, indiscriminate kindness is very, it comes at the cost of your health, seemingly, right? I don't think you should be nice to racists. We were nice to racists and now we have Trump in office. That's the thing we're working with here.
Yeah, you can decide to be empathetic later about it. I still vote no, though. Fuck them. Put on Bayonetta heels and blast their fucking face off. Frog of wisdom. I don't like bullies. I don't like racists. I don't fucking like people who think that because you are kind, because you are a nice person, that they can continuously step all over you. That's not how that works. You're a person deserving of respect, and by allowing yourself to be walked all over, it does discredit to you and the people who love you. You don't understand me? Like, it just sucks. Back to grind. Okay. Have fun, Asian guy. So where are you right now? Before you go, where are you? Don't let those racists walk over you. Yeah, fuck them. Do what you can right now, but I think you should just fucking. I think you should blow them up. I think you should start throwing down fiberglass outside your window. Consequences be damned. Ooh, Severian. Severian. Talking to Vesper right now? Oh, Vesper. Fiberglass is yummy though. No, it's not. Take that out of your mouth right now. No, 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 no. Not free cotton candy. Cotton candy. No, no, no. No free cotton candy. That's really fucked up. Who the fuck told you that you weren't gonna amount to anything? There's people out there who think racism only goes one way. Huh. I was in high school and I don't know what his issue was, but he was in ROTC, and from what I know about ROTC, he probably had a stern talking to or something. Oh. Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry. I called to the guidance counselor and was told I handled it very maturely by then. They were grateful I didn't knock his teeth in like I should have. I punched a guy in his solar plexus so hard once in middle school that he vomited all over my hand. That was really gross. That's it. I think that's the only physical fight I've been. Nope, never mind. They microaggressing you. Nope, never mind. Wait, well, listen. I had to think about it, okay?
Prophecies? Prophecies? Prophies. Prophecies. Now, let's break that down, right? He's being the verb for the plural form for anything that ends in et, um, in a Latin root word, right? And the root word for prophecies being prophet, prophe. So, prophe. Getting word knowledge. Multi-talented frog.
Wait, I have a window pick. Y'all want it? Dox yourself? Don't underestimate how much people can tell a small window. Don't think it will. You don't think it will. Don't underestimate how much people can tell from a small window of your surroundings. Seriously. Apparently in middle school, everybody thought I was a lesbian and just never asked me. I found out in fucking high school that everybody just assumed I was a lesbian basically my entire fucking life. And then that continued until college. Some crazy geocacher. Yeah, well, yeah. Wouldn't believe what people know. Telling you this seriously as someone who got stalked for like the better part of a year, okay? Careful what you fucking post online. Because you feel like someone is trustworthy doesn't mean they actually are, alright? Window got broken mere days after I moved my stuff. If not, it might have gotten through and hit my head. Good that you didn't get hit, but it still sucks that they keep doing that. The constant harassment feels like it should be a police case, but again, police. Useless. I just hope this stops happening, honestly. This seems stressful for you and also your guardian. So today, because I'm kind of loopy and tired. When I'm trying to do art and stuff, and then my fucking body is like, what if you had hormones? Peter Currens, you're a minor. I'm gonna murder the police. Yes, seriously. They're fucking useless. Cops are elite racists, remember. Can't do much with the slices. They throwing cheese on your window. Weird. Like, one, food waste. Two, cheese? Wasted cheese. Dutch people and cheese. Is that a thing? I thought it was French people that like really love cheese. There's a slur for Dutch people? There's a slur for everything. It's Europe. Cheesehead is still so odd to me. Yeah, especially because like in America, in Wisconsin, calling someone a cheesehead is akin to like a compliment, or it's just like referential. You know what I mean? So I don't know for sure. Not Wisconian. Not from Wisconsin. Motherfuckers eat a lot of cheese though. Also, what's wrong with liking cheese? Damn, Europeans are so judgy. This place is crazy. This place gets crazier by the second. Getting crazier by the second, but it's getting crazier. Who don't like cheese? Sí con queso. It's I don't know. I don't know if they don't like cheese. I think they do like. You know. Cheesehead is a insult to. Can I say that? I feel like I shouldn't say that. I'm being taught about like Dutch microaggressions. Right? Rex, the Buttercup's teaching us about Dutch microaggressions. You're not saying it in Dutch. I'll assume it's fine. Okay. Cool. Operate on that assumption. His name is Apple. And then blow up Europe. No, we can't blow up Europe. We can, however, I'm sorry. I can't say that. The ducklings blow up Europe. Frog is not held legally viable for any of the things that meant liable, not viable. You guys can do whatever you want, but you guys gotta fucking sign the waiver first. Okay. Drinks shots in sorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say move, but it sucks over here too. Choose the lesser of two evils right now. Maybe the revolution was a mistake. Stares at you in person of color. No, it really fucking wasn't. Fucked up. Okay, I ignored my own rule. I fucked up. Deleted the entire color script. Fixed it. There were rules. What? I'll be visiting you guys, silly. It's cool as long as it's funny. More or less, yeah. How much longer do we have? It feels like 3 years already. I have bad news. We still have 950 some days. That's correct. One of them gets proper aim. Yes. But my trash con team FBI man, calm down, calm down. Cool, right? He's we can't make jokes like that. FBI man doesn't. This FBI man don't like us. Right? Mm-hmm. Tired of my freakness. Your FBI man is very used to your freakness. Although maybe I'm biased because I'm used to your freakness. Your travel otter. Your otter for travel. How could you forget? Also, sorry, I locked the fuck in. What are you guys saying? I think the night of the incident there was a stream. Just want to say thanks for being there. It was very helpful and relaxing. Yeah, no worries. I was just, I do nothing. I was just here. Me just being a freak on the internet. Dude, thanks for being here. Huh? Glad I could help in whatever intangible way I did. Perhaps you are mixing me up with a Geb stream. Gebs hasn't streamed in a month. Incident was a few weeks ago. I mean, that could have been. I could line up. Um, I should change that to show Gebs's VGen, actually. Oh, no, it does. Okay, great. Because he hasn't streamed in a while. Glad he raised his prices. Fuck me. We've only been like barking up that tree for forever, right? Clicks links to browse, yeah. Frog presence guides the spirits to a safer place. That's a fun idea. I like that actually. Hold on. I'm gonna I'm just clicking on his links. Every time I hear the word spirit, my mind jumps to the Brother Bear song. Why? Why not? But also, huh? So much reading. You did it! It took forever, but you did it! Good of you! You get one wish. What would you like? What would you like? I wish to read faster. I will grant you my skill tree. Read fast. Go now with this ability. I read very fast. How long is the epilogue? It's like 4 hours. It's 4 hours that I didn't skip through. Like I literally just let it play, and I didn't like read fast or anything. I let all the voice lines play quickly, like at its own pace. So we'll probably get through it in like 2 hours. It's pretty short. Very short. Speed reader shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, pretty short. Well, it's like 4 hours of cutscene and gameplay, Moss. 4 hours of pure reading. Also, 4 hours of just pure reading is some short ass shit. Only gotcha that made me read it for hours on end was FGO. Yeah, sounds about right. I know about FGO. Wait, Grand Order. It's just a slice of wet ham. I've been here for 4 hours. Ah, yeah, I was gonna say, you've been here for a while. Oh, it's been 4 hours already? Yes. Does not feel like it. Kind of weird because, like, I'll go, like, to work, right? Real actual job when I had one. And then, like, I'll get, like, an hour in and be like, I want to leave. I'll have done nothing. I could have done nothing. But, like, already be, like, fatigued and over it. I do this and it's like, 13 hours. Who cares? I guess because I enjoy it. Drawing for 4 hours, working for more than 4 hours. Yeah, I like drawing for a while. Really bad about like taking breaks. Flesh is not willing to cease. Okay. Go do your dishes. Do.
Let's go do your dishes.
End stream so Moss can do their dishes. Fine. Tweaking on my slipper. What the fuck? Why are they tweaking on your slipper? Can't you just take me on your phone and go do your dishes? I hope your slipper gets a hole for your thumb and step on something wet. What the fuck? This is looking real good. Oh, thank you. This fellow beast is bouncing their buttocks on my slipper. Is your cat in heat? Yeah, she is. I see. Start doffing it with the slipper. Just be like, away, avast, you horrid thing. Context. All I hear all day is. So glad all my cats are fixed. I'm also so glad all my cats are fixed. Hey, Moscow, do your dishes. Go do your dishes, darling, or else you're going to feel bad about it later. 20 minutes of self-care indeed is vigilance. I said vigilance, not religions, you piece of shit captions. Wait, hold on. Oni, isn't your wife getting married? Not to you. They picked up pussies instead of prophecies. Oh, yeah. Because it's a little bitch. A little bitch, that's why. Hoping forever that my wife will be marrying another. Do you like him at least? Does he meet approval? Does the council convene? Also, yeah, he's great. Okay, good. As long as you guys all like him. I know it's most important that she likes him, but also sometimes my friends be picking some questionable ass men, and I'm like, okay, girl, as long as you fucking like him, I guess. And then sometimes you need to tell your friends that actually, girl, what the fuck was you thinking? And if he's not, I kill him. Yeah, good. And if he's not, we'll kill him. He was really good in a bad situation. That's good. We're making a hit list this stream. Yeah, we'll start with all the people who are being racist to you. What the fuck? Well, prejudice. I appreciate aggressive older sibling frog. And then poop them out. Then bury them. So that something useful will come of their bodies. Compost? Yes. Fertilizer. Well, do you guys think I could sweet talk you into playing games with me? Actually, I'm kind of tired. I didn't work on her comm at all today, and I'm really fucking EP for some reason. We'll do a shorter stream today. We'll do a shorter stream today, I say, as I have now streamed for like 5.5 hours. I feel bad because I like sent Moss off and then now I'm ending stream. You think Moss will be upset? Moss, can you hear me? Sorry. I think I'm gonna send you guys off because I'm fucking fading fast. Been kind of sleepy. I want to finish this, but I'll probably finish it off stream. I need to do a bunch of these actually. I'm probably not gonna do in the future. Not do the line sketch. It takes too long, and then like my brain works faster than my hands can. No, the frog is tired. The frog is gonna send you over to Yume, okay? And the Yume can babysit you guys. I'm gonna go take a nap. You send me away just to disappear. I mean, I didn't explicitly do that just so I could disappear. I'm just sleepy. Pick a raid message. Any raid message. Actually, you can only pick one or the other. If you are subbed, you pick the first one with the duck emotes. If you are not subbed, you pick the second one with the frog emotes. Join my Discord if you want to keep updated with all of my stuff. That is going to be where I am most frequently updating. If you are following me on any social media, choose Blue Sky. That's going to be where I update it all. I don't update that nearly as much as my Discord though. So if you're going to want to be updated on any of my community happenings or any of my news, Discord is the way to go. If you are not able to join my Discord is 18 plus only. Blue Sky is the best second option. Touch that, fondle it, really get your hands all up in there. All of my social links are at the bottom of my website. Yeah. Okay. Be good for Yume. Be good to yourselves. Oh, bear's tickling me. Don't fucking tickle me. Fondle? Yep, sure did. Yeah. Copy the raid message. Somebody copy the raid message. I have copied the raid message. All right. Thanks for tuning in to Garo 46.2 XM. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out, like literally face down into the bed. Do you know one time I passed out at work and right before I did it, I said to my coworker, "Oh, there I go," and then I fucking hit the ground, like just full on hit the ground. Anyways, bye.